No, let's see if that runs any. All right. We're not gonna name ourselves Fritz. We're going to be Martin. Martin Rosenberg. We have our standard. It looks sick as fuck. Bald guy. Alright. Do radar frequency medium. Radar free years. 3 initial bandit camps. Rail tax can fuck off. Royal tax can fuck right off because I am not trying to pay it. Starting supplies give me double supplies to start out. No, stand. My microphone was away. I'm sorry. Must be good. Okay. Yes. Unite the lands under my rule. Yes. Okay, so we have... Fuck yes, we have wild animals. We have a large deposit of shrooms. A fucking perfect amount of iron. Yes. Stone is okay. Clay is alright. We don't really have much else, which is fine, but this... This looks interesting. I'm feeling like we put our manor here. We just build the town. Obviously, if we can. I want it to be super long. Then we'll cut it in half. And then one road. Fuck. Okay, so we can build up there. That's fucking exactly what I want. So, road. Like so. This logging camp. Right. Firewood guy right there. A well can go right there. This, pause the construction on because at the moment we don't need to build anything. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. Okay, so the other thing we need to do is food-wise. Is we need to build that guy. And we need to build that guy. That's a priority. And that's the highest as well. Perfect. Then we will put the granary and stuff like over here in these big areas. Hunting camp. Give me a family. Yes. Give me a family. Hey, you fucking... What you doing, man? Call me names, bitch. Is this built? That is built. Perfect. We have 4 timber. Just got home from Vic. Work is always fun. And we need 12. We have 5. Okay. It shouldn't take us long to get 12. Means that we already got 6. Oops. So about there. Is it just being stupid? Yeah, so... Boom, 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 boom. So before I fucking do any of that, over there is the good soil, and same with kind of down here. So basically right here would be perfect to build our actual village. Thank you for telling me that. I want decent size extensions. All right. One sec. Sorry, my dad wanted just a little quick chat. Sorry about that, everybody. We're back. Hello, Ramsbottom. Hello, Zawis. How are you? How is your day? Hiccups, fuck. He just wanted to call, and he was chatting up and asking, and he's asking what I was doing, normal dad things, and he was talking about how he could possibly have a good line on a car for himself, which is good. And I'm like, that's dope. I want this guy. Food is an issue. November, it's December. Okay. Animals. Mushrooms are shrinking. Shit. Seems like... we might be able to get through the winter. I'm not counting on it, really, because yeah, they're teaming, so that means they're over there. Like, there's rabbits and shit all through this forest. Are you really telling me? Like, it says wild animals. Is that just rabbits? Okay, so it is. It's just rabbits. Rabbits, clay. He has a good wild animal. He's got a fish. He's got a good fish, too. On a stream. This guy got wild animals. Wild aminimals. Okay. We got 10 months of wood. Of firewood. Yeah, food is an issue, but so this is what we're going to do. Where is it? Is it? Trading post. This is a fucking priority. Get it done. Any bandits? Any banditos? There's a bandit over here. But we don't have... Oh, we do have 20. Hmm. Interesting. $25 of those. trade-wise, we are going to get rid of pelts. We're going to export pelts until we have 15, because we're going to get 2 a pelt. And then we will import. Chicken is very expensive to export, which is a good thing to keep in mind. Same with rye bread. Carp. We'll import apples. On a desired supply of 20 apples. While this happens, we Are you still here, Ramsbottom? It's February. Don't even import this. Don't even import those. It's February. So spring is going to come in May or in March. Sorry, February, March. So next month spring is here. So we might, I don't know how we did it, but we survived. Like I said, I don't know how. I don't know why. But we survived. All right. Another one there. Another one of you there. Another. These are shrinking, which is they're mushrooms. That's fine. When they both join, I'll just, let them know. Be like, hey, read the rules. Obviously, you've read them because you have to read them to join the server. But yeah, this is what we do. Welcome in. We got a pub stomp, blah blah blah. Tell them to join the Discord, insert in, and join the regiment and shit like that. Yeah, I got it. No worries. Sweet. That I'm lovable. I'm awesome. Oh, I can get another pig. The finished construction of the mine. Also a bald Walmart French. That's weird. I'm bald. I'm not French. How dare. Take offense to the French. Don't laugh at him! Don't encourage! Don't encourage Welshie. How are you doing, Welshie? Okay. So, rabbits are over there. We're fucking growing them. Good. Mushrooms. Fucking mushies. Fucking beef. I'm good. Shaved my head because my hair was bugging me, so that's good. Cleaned up my face, so I got my goatee rocking. Other than that, it's yeah, it's a good day. There you go. See, Duck, what I think was the problem, and this isn't being mean or anything, this isn't being rude or anything. I think you were like, I like Holdfast. I like War of Rights. So let's make regiments for both. When, in retrospect, you could have just been like, hey, Rose, is it cool if we, when we do the role and the officer stuff, if I can run the, like, rifles or something. So you still get to be an officer. You still get some lads to go under your control if we go into a regiment, like if we go into a thing and we can bring the rifles. You still get guys like, hey, Doc, lead the rifles, right? You still get that. You jump the gun on that. Like your War of Rights thing, you're gonna get more people because more people enjoy it. Right? You're gonna get those kind of fun moments and stuff like that. So, obviously, for sure, 100%. I think you just took on too many things at the same time when it could have just been simply, you know, it could have just been like, hey, I'm gonna run a detachment in the Holdfast regiment. I'm already in a run detachment, and I'm gonna lead a War of Rights regiment. That's all. Shit happens, though. You gave it a run. I will say that. You did it better than most. You got 2 people. You know, like, most people don't even get that. Most people start a regiment and they're like, this is the, for instance, this is the fucking 17th Canadian militia, blah, 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 and they only get 2 people, and then they just fucking merge with someone else. And you did a regiment event already. There you go, like. Ruslan? But like now you kind of understand when I was saying like it's not the easiest thing to do. I know. I always ask just to make sure. I'm just like, I know the name. Are you a recruit or are you a rep? You know? So, just ask to make sure, you know, it's not gonna kill anybody to be like, are you pretty sure I know the name. I'm pretty sure I'm not going insane. That's fine. If anything, Duck, go up to the top and make a invite link that has like 30 days or some shit to it, and then click it and be like representation, like like rep role, representative role, and post that in there, so then when they join, they're automatically representatives. They're not recruits and stuff, right? Huzzah! I can, Ramsbottom. I've been speaking for the last like 10-15 minutes, good man. Yes. I am making my little pig hack here. No, just put the invite link to the welcome, because obviously that's just gonna put them there, and it's gonna make them ask the like the bullshit stuff, and just make it so it is representative role. It's the blue one, if you can, or I could do it real quick for you, and you can just copy that link. A good hack. Oh, it's what I figured out. I wouldn't say it's a hack, but it does help. I got you, Doug. It does help with making sure, you know, people are in the proper, like you're making food and you're not starving your fucking people. Just copy that link. Go post that wherever you need to post it. That will give, and tell them this is for people who are leaders of regiments or representatives from other regiments. This is what that is. And then just a normal link to general chat or whatever for I don't remember you said his name. It's up there somewhere. I think it's Commander or something. Or Commando. Something. Yes, you don't have church access, but just it's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. So, what I love to do is I love to get my first 13, my first 14 houses up and running. Everybody's in them. You got fucking 14 families, level 1. Always good. It's Ghost. That's what it is. Perfect. But you get your 14 houses, so that means you get yourself a nice little workforce. Alright? You get your nice little group of people, this little group of lads. And then what you do is you build a trading post. And you import, if you have, say you have this, but you got a really good amount of hides that you're making. You just export the hides, right? That's what we're doing. We're over here. We're exporting the pelts, so we get the desired amount, which is what we want. We want that desired amount of stuff. We've got 6 months of food, so I am thinking we do a nice little extension, like build a road real quick.
Come one, come all.
Like so.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Take this. And we'll do this. And then that's gonna build 7 new Burj plots, which is perfect. Mama, I'm gonna be some fur trader. I sold some man named fucking Gerbert Baburligu fucking Grandpappy's 17th century fur hat that we got from Dad when he died in the famine of 1410. I don't know. Ugh. So, sadly, Garen will not be executed the next time we do an event or we do training because he didn't mean to say he was going to attend. So, he doth not get murdered. He does not get murdered this time. He does not get shot. Yeah, but see, Ram's Bottom, if you make them a little longer, you get nice little fields and they'll produce a decent amount of food, which is exactly what you want. Oh, shit, wrong buttons. Shiitake mushrooms. There you go. Because rifles have better a better range to them. Rifles have a nicer accuracy to them, which was historically accurate. We're gonna put the church right there. I have an idea that for a video, now that the American Revolution DLC is coming out, I actually have an idea for a video that people might actually really enjoy. I want to see if the 1DR and the Blackfish wanna help with it. So, now that we have the American DLC coming out, this is an idea you can also put in just a normal fucking Holdfast thing as well. It would be interesting to see it there too. But what I was thinking was, there's a map. There's a house on one side, there's a windmill, there's a long road, and then there's a little gully. There's an I would say there's a camp up one side, the enemy spawn. And then there is a little gully on one side where you could put troops on either side and flank down and shoot. I think that would be fucking just a fun thing to do. You get, you know, you get our regiment, our boys. We train it. We fucking practice the shit out of it before anything. We maybe get like another regiment or something to play as the other like British regiment. So like you have two British columns, like little columns or whatever, with flags and everything, and the officers in the front, and then you have the Americans playing as maybe like 10 riflemen. Make them look like mountaineers, like make them look like the mountain men, like the fur coats and everything. Make them look like they are literally fucking gorillas. And then you have the Continental Army, say a little regiment of 20 dudes. Yeah, Concord militiamen, yeah. And then you have another regiment of just like the actual Continental Army, the whole blue uniform, at the camp. And then when the British march through, you have, at one point, you have the fucking guys who are sitting on the rocks hiding, because we're acting like we haven't seen them. They stand up and they shoot into the gully. Yeah. Kind of. And then they shoot into the gully, and then obviously you fucking have you have the other 20 or so, or 15 guys from the Continentals run up, form line, and the British form line, you shoot a volley and make it fucking fun, or something like that. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to people. I've got some people that I feel like would make it really fun. The next purchases are going to be all of these, which are probably going to be the beetroots. They only take 10 weeks to grow. Yeah. Well, I also have like this really cool idea for an actual event and stuff for future, but obviously it's going to take time to figure that stuff out. It's going to take time. I want 50 slabs being made in the brewery.
He spat it in my face and tried to guard me a new nipple.
I want to iron out more I want to iron out more stuff, so don't worry. This is kind of an idea I've got kicking, don't worry. I want to make sure that everything is planned out in my brain first, before I'd be like, hey, I've got ideas. What do y'all think of bleh? Kind of thing. That makes sense? Give me another one of them. Yeah, but I'm not trying to set it up for I want to do a one-time thing. So like I want to organize it to the point where it is legitimately planned out. It is legit, like we've practiced it to the point where whoever's doing the video, whoever's taking the video of it, knows exactly where to look, when to look, to get those nice screenshots. Maybe we got multiple people getting bird's eye views, that kind of shit. Just, I want to flesh out the idea in my noggin before I actually commit to it and get people excited, if that makes sense. Oh, we got timber. We got timber, Jenny. Do 55 planks then. Oh yes, bitch. Oh, sorry. Why won't you?
We all know what that means.
What do you fucking say? What do you mean it's fucking too steep to build, you slut? Too steep to build. Your mother.
Summer's coming soon. And soon, get to work.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, if it gets to a scripted, like a little mini series and stuff that a whole bunch of regiments do, I'll do that. I'll fucking talk to, Ahua and Melon and see. Well, actually, I could probably talk to Vox as well because she runs it. I could talk to Vox and see if that's something the Del Rey want. Plus, it gives people things to do. You know, they're like, oh shit, it's the mini thing we're gonna do with the fucking first circuit, everybody. That's fucking shit. That's dope. You know,
Keep your hearth warm and your home cozy.
you can set it up where you have like a little mini series and stuff where it's like the British forces that are consisting of say 60 people from the first Zerg, blah blah blah, from the first Zerg, this one are now moving forward to attack blah. Oh, they've been ambushed. Oh no, kind of like that kind of shit. That would be, I feel like that would be sick as fuck. But other people may not. But that's fine. That's fine. I want that. Yes. That is nice. We'll talk to the proper people and stuff and see who would want to do what essentially. Okay, so we got 90. So these guys could be upgraded, but we're not going to upgrade them. We're going to upgrade these guys instead. They don't have any families in them, which is fine. They're all going to be making armament and stuff. A Lexington reenactment? Send me the like basic information of Lexington, like obviously who was involved, what, like that kind of shit. Maybe we can figure something out.
Your home cozy.
I'm always down to fuck about and clown around. Jump around. Put it down. Sorry. Because we could turn it into something. We could turn it into something that's fun, you know? Oh, are the rocks gone? Oh, the rocks are gone. Oh. There's no need for anybody to come back there, then. What I like about this is you can see what you've built. And, like, you can zoom out and you can see what they've built. And what they built, so... Everybody jump! 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 Everybody jump! Okay, so they just moved in. Which is fun. Water access is your issue. Okay. That can be easily fixed. There. Wait, actually, hold up. I gotta upgrade this and give everybody more water. Sweet. Tool-wise, we have 10 tools. What you want you to do is I want you to do that. I have a bet Rams Bottoms is like writing everything down. He's like, yup, yes, this is what he's doing. This is what he's doing. I'm taking notes! Also, like, that's just sick. Spears, yes. Spear limit 36. Thank you. A medium village. Yes. Okay, so. That's fine. He's like, I'm just listening. And the tax office is just cosmetic, but fuck it, we'll do it anyway because it looks cool. And we will commit to that construction. Let's put it on the highest, even though we don't have anything else being constructed. Do it. Because this guy, Bush plot number 2. Joiner. Oh yeah, we have the regional wealth. Pork! Here, Rams, I'll give you some fucking... some good. Okay, where is a bandit? There's one over there, and there's one down there. So let's go kill this guy first.
Pick up the pace.
to know if they're good.
Your orders? Yes, sire. Pick up the pace. Shield to shield. And go.
Okay, so they've left the camp.
Advance.
One militia is 36 men. But you need to have 36 spears, swords, and shields for the militia. Same with bows, same with all of that. But like, look at these guys. And it's raining? And they're just marching toward us? This is nice. Oh, here they come, here they come. We lost 2 guys.
Your orders?
Then take them out of their formation. Go take their camp. And then it'll ask you this message. Send the resources to my treasure, which gives you 99 bucks and some influence. So then you have an option if you want to go attack another bandit or just bring your guys back. I usually do one bandit because you can also hire mercenaries. They're usually relatively cheap.
Fine selection.
No, another bandit camp popped up and they're probably going to try and chase us. Yeah. Excuse me.
Faster! Run! Stick together, men!
You play games for fun, it doesn't matter if you're rusty.
Your orders? Forward! Yes, sire!
Rip their heads off. Here we go, boys.
moving. My guys are just in a circle.
Here we go, boys.
There we go. Just die. Freaking run away, you sluts.
It's time for war.
Alright, go get that camp and then fucking run home. Bunch of bitches. Helldivers 2 is a fun time. Big shields, large shields. I want 36. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me at all. Yeah. And you just disband them, and they'll go on with their day. Yeah. Having after murdered a group of men here, and a group of men like right here. I used to work during the winter was our horrible time because every time we would have to work in the winter, it would be fucking. Everybody would be like, "Oh, how long are you working today?" I'd be like, "Is it snowing?" They're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "When the snow stops." When I go out. We got 5 months of food. We got a lot of pork. That's good though. It gives us enough things that we can actually come over here and farm. Destroy that building. Yes. Yeah. I need a. Yeah. I want to make this forest so it doesn't have to. These guys don't have to run so far. It doesn't even matter. That one. Yay! That's built. Now we have a 5-man retinue. Taxes. Land tax 4. Tithe 1. Duck, be honest. How many people have been like, why are you disbanding? What's going on? How many messages have you got like that so far? They're like, why are you merging with someone? What happened? I want to know. Zero? There you go. Oh, most of the time people are like, oh, what happened? Are they stealing you away? It's like, no, bro, no. Regiment stuff's not for everybody, homie. Like, he did. So Duck was with us, and then he wanted to represent his state's militia that they had during the revolution. The Tennessee over Mountain Men? The Over Mountain Men. But what rate? I have been invited to the 45. Yeah, I figured. I've been invited to their event before. I'm in their Discord.
Bring this here, move that there, on.
That's their Discord. I'm in it.
We all know what that means.
The fuck did you guys spawn? Oh, down there. Sweet.
Yes, sire! Advance!
Yeah, but yours is the Over Mountain Men. Yes, that's. But Duck is he was kind of trying to do one for Holdfast and one for fucking and one for War of Rights. So it just became a little bit too much for him in the long run, which is fine. It happens to everybody. It happens. Shit happens. Can I disband you? They're not walking over here. They're gonna get fucking murdered by those guys. Guy's just going right for the camp. But he got a little too overwhelmed, which is fine. It happens, like I said, it happens to people when you're trying to do multiple different things going at the same time, it happens. You know, shit goes like that. But he's just gonna come hang out with us again, come back to us with his lads, and when we get all the particulars all worked out for ranks and stuff, and officer roles and things like that, and what detachments and things we'd like, we'll get them all situated in the proper way, and we'll go from there. Do apples in these 4. Like I said, I'm not the type of leader to be like, no, we're not gonna do that. That's dumb. No. I'm the type of guy that's like, what's going on? Oh. Okay, yeah, we could probably figure that out. We could probably fuck with that. Yeah. Let's do that.
We all know what that means, don't
Like we have a grenadier detachment for Bearded, and our buddy Bearded is living life right now and working so much that he's never around. So it's like, we got it. It's just nothing comes of it at the moment. So, but we got it. We have 83 people living in a small town like this. That makes sense. Okay. I'm kind of wanting to set up this guy. Yeah, and we'll call the fucking our rifle detachment the First Surg over Mountain Men Rifles or something like that, to give him his homage to his state and to those guys who were doing all that. Yeah, it's not a problem. Bro, I get it. They're fighting. I know. Where you go? Oh, you're gonna go bully him now. Okay. Are you winning? He did indeed win. You know, but me, it's just all about fun. If we can have fun, people are having fun, and everyone is just having fun, that's all that matters to me. Hello, Brittany! I am good. Shaved my head, so I'm bald. Yeah, we need to get the farming up and running. Yeah, we need to get the... Okay, I get it. There's a ruler's army somewhere. Fuck off! Stop walking in the trees and walking out of them. I don't fucking care. I got a hat. Lenfield, which is there. Okay. That's fine. Oh man, I could just make you so mad and take the fucking top. I could take right there. should I? That's the question. What are you claiming? Of course you're fucking claiming it, you slut. I'll just take down here. Fuck you then. Dumb bitch. Yeah. You might be bald, but I'm not stupid. I think I got slapped in the fucking face. That's fine. Did my Twitch die? Okay. This. Yes. All right. Okay, so because we do have the money, buy an ox. Upgrade that. We have 3 families. Put them there. They will start doing this. So then we can keep 1 oxen here. We can just put 1 oxen right there permanently, and they will take care of most of the fields. Which is exactly what I... So in 11 days, we'll be able to get another oxen. Sweet. These take 2. Let's take 4. We're gonna save our money for now. Our regional wealth. We're gonna save it. What is it? Burge plot 2. That's not what I wanted. Stop it. And then our homies up here, which is good. Yeah, see, look, now the oxen's here just fucking, just mucking through it.
This is heavier than it looks.
We have armament, which is good. So that. Oh, it's right beside the iron mine. We got 2 months of fuel, which is not the greatest thing. We got 5 months of food, just, you know, the firewood's an issue. Okay. We might have some actual harvest. Oops. I'll do that then. Fuck off. Fuck up, you bitch. I was about to say, you stupid dumbs. Might need to get some goats. Let me get some goats. Oh, remember. Goats do something. I think goats give mutton and hide. They give pelt, I think they give the hide. Yeah. You going to make 36 helmets. But as you can see, rams down here, they will just slowly get like they'll get more recruits as the weapons and stuff become available. So right now we got 41 spears, 21 large shields, and 36 warbows, but we don't have the people to put them into those numbers. He's all the fuck down there, I'm not. Bird in the field. Yeah, it's not bad. It gives you time to get everything sorted and everything fucking fixed up and in proper places. I don't mind it. Oh no, winter is approaching. Well, it's a good thing you're getting all your fucking beetroots. Having pork and beetroot stew for dinner. While we get the goddamn firewood under control. Or at least charcoal. I put goats on this side. Just a wee little bit of goats, nothing serious.
Hey, where are the pegs? Oh, there they are. He's dead.
No. So, for these animal pens, once they're done constructing, you just buy it. Just buy the goat. They'll come over. They'll do that, and then it's just a passive. It's passive. What you need the butcher shop for is when you go to the farming and you get the pastures and you get sheep. Yeah, when you get sheep and lambs and stuff like that and things like that, that's when you need the butcher, because he turns those into meat. He turns those into like sausages and stuff. If you look up here, the sausages, he turns those into sausages. Yeah. Right here. Just backyard extension. Boop. Goat. And the goat will make a passive yield for you. Like there's already goats there. No one's even living in these houses. So when people do start coming to live in those houses, we'll have stuff there for them. So like this one, they already got goats. The key to this game is you don't want to expand way too quickly. Yeah. Passive food. And then when you go to level 2, when you go to the second Burge plot, that's where you can get like your blacksmith that will make you spears, swords, all those things. Same with your bow, your joiner shop, which will make you shields. Same with your bower shop, that'll make you bows and crossbows. Your armorer, that will make you everything from helmets to chainmail to fucking plate armor, all of it. But when you upgrade it, so going from level 2 Burge plots generate 1 regional wealth per month, unlocks new backyard extensions, including artisan workshops. So you could just be like me, what I'm going to do is bing, bing, Just do a giant line of them. They're gonna rip those down, and then fucking upgrade those so you get more regional wealth per month. So you get more of this per month. And which that is down there, fine. I honestly don't really give a shit about not having another territory. I have a fucking deep iron mine here, which is, one, exactly what I fucking wanted. That means I can just make weapons and stuff take as long as I want.
Step right up and sample.
Yes, spears are good, warbows are good, large shields are up. Nice, nice, nice. Burge plot 2s are being finished, which is perfect. That means it's gonna get more money. Are you guys actually fighting, or are you just raising your armies for no fucking reason? You're sending that many men to go fight 18 bandits. That's fucking overkill, bro. God damn.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Yeah, but now we're gonna make more money per month in our regional wealth, which is good. That's what we want. Yeah, we also get milk from the goats. Goat milk. And see, they got all their planting done. Like, these are passive, so they just go through the winter too, basically. I'm gonna need about. I'm gonna need a good chunk of change for that. Yeah, we need something that's going to make garments for our people because they're a little bit spicy about not having garments. So, this is what we'll do.
Santa's coming soon.
Sweet. Now it all grows. Perfect. I don't think anyone lives in it yet. Lord of the Manor! Yes! Kind of. How are you? I still save my money because this is 60 a pop. It's basically 120, 240 bucks.
Doc's a handful of month-old brat. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
Oh. He's going to get a new nipple carved by the doctor. Oh. Maybe you shouldn't try to pay your doctor in a month of handful, you know, of old grain. They don't like that stuff. I don't like being paid in month-old grain that's probably moldy and smells like a boot. Probably. Shit probably smells like a boot. There's voice lines in the game. There's one in the game where he goes, I gave the dog a handful of month-old grain. He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple. So, you know. Oh, no. Nipple getting carved. Carved nipples. Yes. Mm-hmm. Just gotta listen. Oh, look at these fucking farms! That's good.
Gave the old off.
I just heard it, but it was faint. We couldn't find him. We don't have linen, though. We can have that. That's not really gonna do us much, though. Pause the extension on that. It's not doing anything. Oh! How's everybody's evenings going? We have no iron slabs. That's not good. Double the production of iron slabs. Yes. Ooh, we're gonna have a nice crop yield. It's only August. There you go. There you go. Well, it's how as you live in Poland, okay? How's your fucking 2 a.m. going, you slut? Probably eating canned meat and fucking beer again, aren't you? Homemade bread with homemade butter and homemade goat cheese. So no, so you're not fucking eating like you're goddamn in Soviet Union Poland. This man literally had a can of meat and a beer one day, and he posted it in our group chat, and he's just like, "This is the life." It's like, bro, no, it's not. Okay, so you both just did that. Okay, propane's was apparently first, so honestly, it sounds like the sheep screamed and then farted. Just saying. You guys timed that stupidly, and I love it. There you go, now he's fucking angry. Or he's snoring away over there, I don't know. Doing something. Doing something that sheep do. Okay, so we're going to be making rye bread out of our rye sheaves.
Denied.
Well, I don't give a fuck. That's why you're single and have no bitches.
You spat it in my face and tried to start me in your nipple.
I'm sorry, Anthony, that was mean. It's kind of mean. It's kind of mean. Just a little bit. One second, let me go get the cat. And then fucking probably put her back to where she was. Probably gonna get Joe Baby. She's grumpy, so I woke her up. Forget the baby. Wait a sec, I got a crack a window. Yes, that's a kitty. If she actually, like, hung out, I would leave my door open and let her come and hang out and chill and be a happy fat cat, but she doesn't. So, she doesn't get to do that. No. They never do. I love the little shithead to pieces, but you know, she never does just lay down and stop. She's always trying to like get into stuff or fuck with like get on the counter and shit, and I'm like, or you couldn't. Like, you could fucking stop it! I know. Because then I would get in trouble. That's why I have a chat for myself that has both, so I can answer both people. Yeah, you get in trouble if you do one or the, like, if you do both at the same time, like, and off of Twitch or something. Like, if you're using just the Twitch chat and they're like, oh, how did you integrate all this? They get in trouble. You get mad. They get spicy. It's not always the greatest idea, honestly. Well, it happens. Plus, it makes sense if you don't, you know, it makes sense that why they wouldn't want people to do it. Obviously, they wouldn't want you to do that because it's like, don't do that. And some people get a little butthurt about it. It's like, why is you met? He's only gay.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Of course they fucking did.
You all know what that means.
Oh, that's great. It makes my night. So we have no clues, but we do have leather.
Got to have the
I don't even know what leather is used for. It's not garments like it used to be. need more food. We're running out.
Tried to carve me a new nipple.
Sheep farm. So now we need to buy this guy. What? Oh no, not that guy. This guy. I can fit there. Cool, perfect. Yes. I am going to stream tomorrow. Why, Propane?
This is heavier than it looks.
God, I don't care about you claiming shit. Go away. Oh, what I'm streaming tomorrow is going to be Empire Total War. We're gonna murder Sweden off for good. Because they have one territory left and then they can fuck off. And we can get some we can get ourselves some goddamn trade fleets and send them down to an area that we control in the trade zones. I'm gonna save up money before we do all these. Let them all build first, but we have more population. That means we should naturally get more stuff. Communal oven is bacon bread. Just baking the bread and baking the bread and baking the bread.
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
get to brace the frame of the door. We don't want it to sag.
Yes, that works, yeah. We have 6 available houses, which is good. Right? Yeah, 6 available living spaces.
Old ox, like old drag. He spat it in my face and tried to calm me and you nipple.
Yes. So, that being said, if you get attacked, if you get attacked in this game, what normally happens is you'll know. They'll declare war. They'll be like, hey, we're going to claim your territory. Then you be like, nah, fuck you, we're fighting. Then a battle will happen. And if you lose the battle, obviously they're gonna claim the territory you lose. But if a raiding army comes, like these guys here, that are coming down from over here, you just form up all your lads, run them quick over there, because they're gonna run down this little gully. So I've got an idea. I took this idea from Robin Hood. Good luck, have fun!
Shield to shield!
They are perfect. But as you can see, they actually have chainmail helmets now, and they're firing at the guys now. Don't know where they are, but they're firing at them. Oh, they're there. Because it's the easiest tactic.
Here we go, boy!
And also, your men don't get shot. That's also why I built. Done. It's also why I built on the hill there. And then you flank them. They're gonna stop shooting. You're gonna hold your ground. Oh, like I got shot in the fucking dome piece. That was great. Don't shoot. Now there's a big old battle. There was a little battlefield there. And we could realistically just boop, disband the lads and then go back to work. And they're gonna pick up the dead bodies of our men, and they're gonna take them back to the church, and they're gonna be buried. So how much is it for cabbages? 48 a pop, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 farms. Let's do some phone math. I don't want to actually do that math in my brain. We need $304. Oh, it's 48. Correction. I'm retarded. We need almost 400 gold. Or region wealth. Which is fine. We can do that. Seeing how this guy took this province down here, which is fine. They're not going to attack us. We have all that we need. Really. How are you, Soju? I'm assuming from the question you asked, you play this. But yes, there is, like, you can lose progression. Not a whole lot. Like, if bandits attack you and they burn some of your shit down, it's a little shitty. You know, shit gets burnt. It's a little upsetting, but you can come back. That's why I always, like, when the first handful of burst plots I get that are level 2, I make the barracks and the joiner shop. If you have good iron, like a deep source, you'll be fine. Right? Get yourself the blacksmith, the joiner shop. Recruit yourself the spear militia. I usually get 2 and then an archer. And then obviously you get your retinue boys when you can. Castle walls. Commit to that construction. Get up there and do it. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a road like this. Just like that. Because you always want to have your castle on the top of a hill, if you can, surrounded by a wall. Because why? That's what they would do in medieval times. They would have their village down here, and their castle, or their manor, the Lord's Keep would be somewhere up here, defensible, and that's where the whole village and everything, they would flee into the keep for protection. If the soldiers weren't, if the militia and everything weren't out there just fucking taking names and chewing bubblegum. Or eating ass. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. They might be eating ass. They might just be out there just munching on bum. Okay. Did he say why? He probably wants to be in an American regiment, right? That's fine. No, not really. Huh? It's fine. Did you tell him we don't do mandatory things? Like, it's not mandatory for him to join any events or do any of that stuff. He could just fuck around and play in pubs and come to events if he wants. That's not good. Need more fucking lumber. We'll need more trees. Not enough goods? Well, yeah, that makes sense. They took some up there. It's fine. It's not for everybody. Like I said, it's not mandatory for people to come and join. This regiment's more of just a fun fuck about, meet new people, you know, and have a grand old time. If he ever changes his mind and wants to join, he's always welcome. You know, I'll never not be someone that's like, come have fun with us, come fuck around with us. We're chill people. Come hang out with us. We're not gonna fucking do nothing. Like, if nothing's gonna happen. You're not gonna get into drama or any of that stuff. Okay. After this, I'll go in and accept it. Do 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 do. No, wait, no, that's dumb. Get rid of those. I forgot to go in here. Remember to take down your recruitment board as well, Duck, so you don't. I know you're going through the works right now, but just remember to do that so there's no issues down the line with yourself. Okay. The Over Mountain Men would be yours. You'd still be in the Discord and everything, and you'd just be the officer for it. And once it's all set up and everything, and we have all those things, you would just be the major of the rifle regiment or the major of the rifle detachment and stuff like that. So you would just put like Major Duck or whatever in your rank there would be Major. And if anyone asks you, oh, what are you the major of? And you could be like, oh, the 1st Zerg Over Mountain Men. Yeah, basically like a brigade, yeah. Like Sharp's rifles from this TV show. How he's Major Sharp. Then he leads like the Sharp's rifles and stuff like that. Yeah. So you know how mine says Colonel? Yours would say Major. Yeah, I would honestly just wait till we get the whole thing sorted out, the whole thing worked out and everything. But right now, what it would be was I would make you probably the major of the rifle detachment or the rifle brigade and stuff like that. So yes, just wait till it's all worked out first. But yeah, the plan is to give you the rifles, so you don't have to worry too much about that.
But
Yeah, just leave it blank for now. I love how everybody's like, why is he back in the Surg? It's like he gave his thing a shot. It didn't work out, now he's back. Like I said, he always has a home. You could just be like American loyalist or some shit. Like if anybody asks, be like, "Oh, we're like the American loyalists." Blah blah blah. I don't. Whatever. Why are you British again? It's like the regiment I was with, bunch of cool people. I thought I could branch out, make my own thing, and everything. It didn't work out, so I went back to them. That's all I would say. I'm also an asshole. So. So we're gonna do cabbages. Yeah, that's what we were doing. Boom! Fucking cabbages.
Summer's coming soon.
We have a year of fuel for the fire. That is good. What we do need to do is we need to get some more people. So we're just gonna build three birch plots so we can get 3 more people, and we can put some on the livestock trader so we can start buying sheep. Shipping! Sheep noodles! Shetland ponies. From who? From who? GMB, yeah. They're good boys. They're good lads. Hurry up, build a wall! More. Customize. Hire more men. Let's do that. Weapon. Big fuck off axe thing. Those block sword, yep, good. You just need your armor looking changed. You just need your armor look changed. Weapon, your helmet, and your you use the whole damn 9 yards. Now for colors. Yeah. We have all the same stuff that Americans have in the US. Just some are different. Yeah. Oh yeah. We have Mountain Dew and the whole 9 yards. Dr. Pepper, all of it. Like, we also have, like, knockoff brand names and stuff up here for other things like things that we would do. Like our own brand things up here, yeah, but that's with every place, because you don't want certain foods because the environment and things like that, and sometimes we make things that aren't good for. Yeah, well, you can't bring fruit you can't bring fruit from Canada to the U.S. because it's different. It's grown differently. Plus, you got to go through like 17,000 fucking jump ropes to actually bring in fruit from another place. Also, hello, Asher. Float. Alright, so all of you have helmets, yes. Ooh. Chainmail is needed for the men. We're gonna make 36 chainmail, even regardless that our men can't even wear it at the moment. We got enough fucking firewood. Yeah, though, the fruit thing is more of an agricultural thing than it is anything else, honestly. Buy until we have 10 sheep. And we'll turn this fucking thing back on. We're not gonna get any yields because I forgot about them. Just do that. Just do that. Just do that. Sweet. you fucking buy sheep? No, you did. You bought 3 sheep. I was like, where'd all my money go? I was like, what the fuck? But we got sheep. That's good. See, the only thing is they don't have garments. Well, that makes sense because they're a little grumpy. That's okay. I get that. They don't have animal produce fruits. So they're a little upset that they don't have animal products, which is like milk, eggs, and shit. And like apples and shit like that. Okay, so rye, and I want this one. That one can be rye. This one I want flax, so get a better yield for flax. Do it. So that is the harvesting, plowing, and sowing crops. That is the time to do it in September and November. So we'll get all of our boys down there sowing crops and doing what they do best. We'll get ourselves some wool and textiles and we'll be off to the races. Those are going to give us a hell of a lot. Which is good. But we have 168 people. Which is good. We have no tier 3s because 1, we don't have any liquor. Which is going to be... I'm going to actually wait until I get, like... 100 ale to do that. I'm not trying to fucking play the dumb game. Because in this game, you gotta have like a decent stock of liquor, like of ale and shit, to actually make your people somewhat happy. What is the sheep? That's not what I want. So wool is sheep fur. Or, whatever the fuck it's called. Linen. Right? Or did I get that fucking wrong? Linen is made from flax, so yarn is made from. Should about that? There we go, and then we can turn that person on, and I want about 200 clothes. How many sheep we got? We got 5 sheep. Food-wise, we got milk, eggs or whatever, chicken, yeah, mutton. Obviously, we don't have enough of those things, which is fine. I'm waiting for our cabbages to be yielding, which is good, which is they're being produced right now. And we're getting a good amount of cabbages. Yes. Cabbage.
Bring this here, move that there, on and on.
Out of what, Vegas and who's the other team? I remember the other team. The one's Vegas. The Hurricanes. Who do I think's gonna win the Stanley Cup? I would like to see the Carolina Hurricanes take it. Right? Carolina is the Hurricanes, I'm pretty sure. I would like to see Carolina take it. But in all honesty, Vegas does have a really good team. They have a really great chance, like a really solid chance of taking it. So kind of 50-50, honestly. You know what I mean? It's a little... Could be either one. I'm not gonna say I root for either one because those both aren't my teams, but I really do feel like it could be either team. Like, case in point, what was it? The other day's game, where it was fucking 4-0. I think going into the third, like with Las Vegas having a hat trick and everything, to fucking Carolina basically tying it up or bringing it to 3-4 in the third, 3 back-to-back goals in like less than a minute. So it's like, what the fuck, man? That holy shit. Anything could really happen, exactly. In the blink of an eye, you're sitting there thinking, oh, Carolina's toast. They're just done for, bro. Like, fucking let's go home. And they're just like, and it's a goal, another one, and another one. And you're like, what the fuck? The shit just happened.
But
Boot.
Come on, lads. Come on.
Why did I just zoom in all the way on that dude's house? Give a shit about homie's house. We're currently trying to get the food situation under control. Oh, maybe if I actually put it on the right one, you know, it might work. I'm an idiot. I had it on linen the whole time. I'm done. We got the sheeps, which is good, so we can stop importing sheep. We're gonna get a lot of wool from all the sheep. All these goats. Pigs aren't going, bitch. And chickens. Chickens. York. It's a lot of sheep. Hey, we had clothes, and then someone bought it. Someone took it. So basically, these guys were just walking around with their fucking cocks out. There's probably some ladies in here that wouldn't mind watching a man walk around with his willy out. But let me tell you, we do not improve on those naughty behaviors here.
Pick up the pace! My liege. Orders! Yes, sire!
You did indeed hear some naughty behavior talk, yes. I was saying some of our guys are probably running around with their jimmies out. You guys are going for the town. I want to try and stop them. I want to bring them back and fight. Okay, kill them now. Perfect. They spawned here, so they wouldn't have walked into our trap, which was sad. Yeah? I feel like if you were in medieval times, right now, like you were right here in medieval times, and there was just some guy walking around with his fucking hog out, most women would be like, huh. We have repelled the enemy. Yes. Yeah. Oh devil. Oh my, the devil isn't my man. Isn't that man? Yes. He's just walking around town square with his fucking Johnson. Hanging out! How dare he! Put that away, good sir. There are children here. Some dumb shit like that. My good man, put away your cock. No one wants to see that. Put it away. I'm having fun. Yeah. Hello, Tempest. How are you?
I will send you to Jesus.
Maybe. Just maybe. I might be, in fact, headed to Jesus. That is a possibility. Jesus, take the wheel. Migraine, headaches, not hard fun. I don't know why it was the musical stylings of Rose there, but you got that. Enjoy. We're talking about medieval times when if a guy was just walking around with his fucking cock and balls hanging out, how women would be like, woo! Yeah. It's a free wiener! You're welcome. This is why I am here. I'm here to make everyone question why they think I'm sane. I'm not. People tell me all the time, they're like, Rose, you should sing. And I was like, man, I sound like a dead cat. No, thank you. And they're like, you don't sound like you don't sound bad at all. I'm like, shut your face. Don't give me false hope. You sluts. Stop it. Kind of shit. And towards him. Oh, I sing. I just don't sing good. I sing bad. But I sing bad on purpose. I'm in love with a fairy tale, even though it hurts. But I don't care if I lose my mind. Yeah. Bro, I just sing. I don't care if you're tone deaf or you think you're fucking Stevie Wonder. I'ma just sing. I will serenade the world with my horrid singing. Because people go, yes, this is what I need in my life. And I go, yeah, I don't think you do. And they usually tell me, you don't tell me what I need in my life. And I'm like, okay, okay, calm down, bud. Just thinking you could do better than my shit singing, but okay. Look at all them sheep. It's 27 sheep. Bitch, you can literally go and do the fucking market, can you not? Hey, look, a food stall went down there. Perfect. So then these assholes can get their fucking food. You bitch. He spat it in my face, called me a Newton nipple. Ugh. Brother in Christ. And this is our good place up here. We put outer towers. Provides 10 garrison space. Garrison units and villagers shoot projectiles at approaching enemies. If we do... 2. open the castle planner again, then, you bitch. If we do that, then we should realistically be able to get some archer support just shooting down on that road, or tower support, garrison troops or whatever, shooting down there and blasting people in the fucking foreheads. I'm in love with a fairy tale. Even though it hurts, and I don't care if it follows my mind. Yeah.
Gave the old lot. Spat it in my face. Tried to carve me a new nipple.
Alright. And I think I clicked on them by accident. Oops. That's okay. We need more chickens. Lads, we need more chickens. Lads and ladies, we need more chickens. We need more fucking bok gobble gobbles, motherfuckers. Let's go. We're building 7 new houses. Even though we have enough food for 4 months, but we're like, fuck it, bring more people in. We need more chickens. Let's not do 200 because I don't think it's ever gonna be actually feasibly fucking possible. 240. So I'm pretty sure once people get garments, they're like, well, fencer. Why, well, thank you very much for the garment. Feels very nice, very refined. Yes, you're like, you got problems. I like you, but you got fucking problems. We almost have the maximum amount of sheep that will go in the pen. A lot of sheep. But that's also just giving us an industrial amount of fucking wool. Or that will when it's time to fucking shear all those fucking things. Oh my god, so much wool. Banana boot? What you talking about? What are you doing there, boy? Cold. Thank you. Thank you for telling me it is cold. It's fucking cold! Accident. I didn't know, bro. Good wee. But the view distance on Ultra is safe? I'm thinking so. Well, that's just because you guys don't, like, you're not going to buy it. You gotta go buy it, motherfuckers. You gotta go purchase the fucking material to burn. That's on you, that's on me. We got fucking 12 months of fuel, you bitches. To buy clothes is not a problem. We could do that. I could import fucking clothes, fucking 30 of them. Boom. Give me 30 clothes a pop, bro. Even though it hurts. I can see the apple. Oh, I love it. Like, we still have, or we did, we still have flax, which is fucking perfect. It's exactly what I want. And you're making gams. Yes. Yes, you are. Perfecto. Perfectio. Yeah, we're missing the fucking planks. Just because a lot of places are needing them, so it does make sense. You know, this kind of reminds me of just this. It kind of reminds me of the first Kingdom Come Deliverance. There's a mode where you're basically the governor and shit and everything, the mayor of a whole town in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, you could do that from the very beginning of the game, and you find people to join your town to do specific jobs and things, and try to get them married and have fucking just have love lives and stuff. But you're like the mayor and the shit like that, and you get told, oh, there's bandits roaming the woods, and then you go kill the bandits. But yeah. Chickens. Shit. Yeah. Oh, we ain't got no fucking money! Because of the clothes. Right? Just gonna no trade the clothes for the moment. We ain't got no fucking money! That's not good. Why does the chickens cost 20 bucks? Am I automatically buying a fucking chicken? Is that what it is? I'm just building a coop, just tossing in a chicken? Just yeet! Fucking yeet that bitch in there. Like, hey, hi, how you doing, fucking chicken? Fuck, basically. Just fucking, hey, hi, how are you? Fucking chicken. There's yucca chicken in that bitch. Yeah, you do. You buy the little fucking chickens. I paid 20 bucks to buy chickens? Shit. I wouldn't pay fucking 20 bucks for a chicken. You're on crack. But also, I almost have 200 people, so yeah, we have 3 months of food. So I guess some people would buy a chicken for that. So I see the cool part about this game. So we're gonna click this guy right here, okay? For $26. He now has cooler armor. We're still gonna give him his sword and his shield, but his helmet, you can give him cool armor. Look at that guy. Now we have enough to do another gentleman's. Do that. We'll give him the same helmet. Ooh. So that way, you do make a little bit more. They upgrade. They mad about Texas? Yeah. Texas. Going to bump that up to 6% taxes. You guys are okay with the bump up of taxation, I think. Yeah, even if you're not, I don't give a fuck. I gotta spend fucking 20 bucks chicken. Well, that is a debate. This better make me what I think it's gonna do. It gives you a passive income of chicken, as you can see there on the thing. It gives you a passive income of chicken and eggs. So if we have what, one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 fucking houses, just chickens. Those motherfuckers better be pumping out chicken and eggs. If they're not, we can have some words. Okay, so we're going to export everything but 15, and we're going to export all but 15. That's a lot of fucking sheep. I got sheep over here, I got fucking sheep in this one, sheep in this one. A lot of sheep. So we're gonna start selling some. We got 20 sheep and 20 fucking 8 lambs. It is quite considerable. It's a quite considerable amount of animals. We got 14 eggs and 3 chicken. So the eggs are good. They're doing the animal produce, which is freaking perfect because these guys want animal produce and fruits. So, or fruits. So we're trying to get fucking apples, but they do tend to take a little bit of a hit. See, a brewery, which enables production of mutton and hides from surplus livestock and sausages from salt and meats. So, Ram's Bottom, if you heard that, that is how you get more meat, which is actually a good idea. We're not going to trade any of them. We'll put the lambs down to fucking 15. Don't need that many. But we can set a desired amount of sheep, and then when they're good night, Hours. I honestly thought you already went to bed. I thought you had already gone to sleep like hours ago, bro. But you can set desired amounts. So you could be like, I want this many, specifically, I want this many of the sheeps to be taken out and turned into food and other things. So.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Yes, the barley. We're getting barley, boys. We're getting fucking beer production done. Alright, you leveled up. So let's do the butcher shop. And you can be the brewer. These two are the only two I'm changing. All of these are going to remain pigs. These are going to remain beetroots. These are going to remain cabbages. That's forever, forever, ever. Because those are basically what's fucking keeping us alive at the moment. Like, look, now they are still grumpy. Brewer, I want 100 ale. And for you, I want... Leave me 15 and 10. And I don't even give a fuck about the amount. Just keep going. Trying to get my guys a little bit more, like, protected. Let's upgrade all those so we can get more money each month. What is it? This one that gives... It generates 2 regional. Okay. So we're gonna fight. Where's the battlefield? In the woods. Call all the men. He's probably got like fucking God knows how many goddamn mercenaries he's bought. Probably because all of his fucking spearmen. Guarantee you he's got a whole fucking army of spearmen too. Yeah, look at all the spearmen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like fucking 5 units of spears, plus his retinue. We could probably get down there. Pretty easily. 1, 2. Oh, he's a crossbowman too. Oh, you're fucked. What are you? Are you crossbow? Yeah, you're crossbow too. Yeah, but you're fucked. Because we already routed one. We broke the other. Okay, that was easy. And we won! So, fuck off. This is my place, bitch. And we won our first battle against the AI because they tried to claim my territory. Slut! And disband all those men so they can go back to working the farms. Yes. And the retinue goes back to their castle, a manor. I'm probably gonna say, I'll probably be honest with you, this is probably the best one I've done in, best I've done in this game, honestly. We got 4 months of food. But people are happy. That's all that matters. You are grumpy, why? Yeah, that makes sense. We need the malt house, which is there it is. The malt house where they beat the ever-loving shit out of the barley to make malt, which is then in turn turned into beer or ale or whatever. We got 40 rye flour, we got 38 rye grain, 25 barley, so we'll start the beer process. And then they are turning that into rye bread, which is good.
We all know what that means, don't
We'll just turn it off and let us get some fucking some iron up. Because this is forever. Those homies are like, we don't give a shit. It's forever. I better do.
Snow's pretty always cold.
One person in the malt house. I want 30 malt. They're gonna go grab the barley and they're going to beat the ever-loving shit out of it at the malt house. And then they're going to make malt, which is then in turn made into beer. Malt. Beat the ever-loving shit out of whatever they've got. Bop, 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 or fucking whatever they do over there in the malt house.
Summer's coming soon.
Okay. Yes, the communal oven. They're making bread, which is perfect. They're making charcoal over here, which is also perfect. For a village, for a small, medium village of 212 or 211 people. Doing good. Like, I figured it was gonna be blue, because yellow's just kind of like, eh. Plus, if yellow tried, we could just fight them here. Or it would be a battle just like right fucking here in the big open. Plus, I don't think yellow is prepared for that. I truly don't think yellow is ready for that.
You spat it in my face and tried to calm me a new nipple.
We'll do that. We'll upgrade this chunk of houses too. So I'm pretty sure that will give us more of these guys to actually have good stuff. Good. Well, at least a Gamson on, which is somewhat more protection. Because these guys, they do have Gamsons and they're tier 2. Same with these guys. These guys are basically whatever. I'm not gonna upgrade them just yet. of our two tailors working on it.
Feels me a bit tricky. So did I.
Oh. Hey, 5 months of food. It's because we're slowly getting up there. We're slowly getting enough. There's more. There's just a variety of different foods that everyone's just like, oh shit, there's fucking so much food here. What the fuck? And we're like, yeah, fit. Plus all of them are, yep, leveled up. So then that should mean most of those motherfuckers will have cancelled. I think I'm gonna go. He's gonna kill them first. Cool. And the ruler's army pops up, which is basically an entire army of militia. Yes. He has 4. See, what I don't know is I don't know how he actually functions to have any actual military units because he doesn't have any tier 2 houses. I guess he does. Joiner shop, yeah, blacksmith building. That's all he's got. And the battle's there? I'm literally right there.
My lord, sire! Move quickly, my lord! Pick up the pace! Run, sire! Run! Heavy infantry! Yes, sire! Your orders? Yes, sire! Run! Your orders? Run! Move quickly! Orders? Men, sire! Charge! My liege! Yes, sire!
Yep. Like the AI is dumb because what they do is they'll declare war. Okay? They'll declare war and then they'll be like, hey, by the way, I have to walk from my house all the way to your house. Just saying. So then you got some time. I'll be there, but you got some time. And it's like, but why? Why would you do something so absolutely silly? There's no need for it, good sir. There's none. Not at all. Like, realistically, there is no need for that. Like, realistically. No, the rye is going to be better. And that's flax, that's barley, that's what that's got a 78 fucking percent chance. 78 yield. Plus, we got a buttload of barley, so we're making malt, which is great. We have rye flour. Plus, we are, I'm pretty sure, getting rye grain. No. Then we might have just finished it up. But we got 24 rye flour. We're making good.
You all know what that means.
And flax is being made, so that is also good. All that means is more Gamsons. House Stark remembers your treachery. What treachery? Dude, I'm basically House Stark. I'm literally in the north by myself. Surrounded by enemies. Alright. People hate the Boltons because of the fact that they just think, like, oh, they're fucking assholes because they betrayed the Starks. You would too if you were told, hey, I'm going to give you the entire wardenship of the North.
You spat it in my face and tried to start me and your nipple.
Plus, I'm going to pay you an astronomical amount of money to betray your liege lord, who is currently not really doing much. And like House Bolton's history, like if you know House Bolton's history, they are renowned, like for betraying their liege lords. Yeah, they're known as the House of Traitors. All the way back to when they first got their name, House Bolton. They used to flay men alive. Used to cut the skins off of men all the time. Then they were told, fucking stop it. You're giving the North a bad name. And they went, nah, I'm good. Betrayed every fucking ally they ever had.
Just piss and mud after 10 minutes.
Probably. Basically. I got a permit. I do what I want. I got a permit that's fuck around and find out, bitch. Is basically house bolt. I don't even have a limit on just brew. Just brew as much brew as you can brew. Just brew. Just go.
Gave the old ox a handful a month old.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Summer's coming soon. Soon.
If you think about it, he technically was the only... Well, technically, he wasn't even the heir to fucking Winterfell. He was the heir to King's Landing. His name's not Jon Snow. That's how everybody knows him. Everybody's like, oh, that's Jon Snow. His name's fucking Aegon Targaryen.
I wonder who's floating away today. Hasn't stopped since the morning.
If you remember... He just goes by Jon Targaryen, I guess.
Summer's going soon.
He did!
Soon the beating sun.
Right. Duck! Duck! He is the son of Lyanna! That is her son! Jon is the son of Lyanna Stark. Lyanna and Rhaegar Targaryen. Lyanna Stark and Rhaegar Targaryen. That was the whole episode when Ned went to the Tower of fucking whatever, the Tower of Tears or some shit, and fought Sir Arthur Dayne of the Morning and another Kingsguard, and ran in and found his sister dying because after childbirth. The baby in his hands was Jon Snow. Or sorry, little Aegon Targaryen, the whatever. Rhaegar's son. Because Rhaegar did not in fact abduct and take Lyanna against her will. They got married in the faith of the Seven, or in the old gods, whatever the fuck they did. So basically, yeah. Who knows? Who knows? But he basically went with it, so that's now the canon of it, because guess what? And regardless, he would still have been Lyanna's son, you donut. Because it was in the book. Like, regardless, he was either going to be Ned Stark's bastard, who would still mean he's a Stark, or Lyanna Stark's son with Rhaegar Targaryen. Because the way they put it was Ned went off to war with Rob. Left Kat home with the children. Rob and Sansa and all that shit. And then came back with another son. A baby. Came back with a baby.
So could I.
So the context was there, the pretext was there, all of it was there and prepared for either it being Eddard Stark's bastard, or it was being Lyanna's bastard son with Rhaegar. But regardless, they picked the storyline that they thought was going to put more bums in seats, and they did. If you think about it, those were some of, even if they were shitty episodes and it was a shitty whole season, it still put people in the theaters, it still put people in the fucking, like, buying subscriptions to watch it and stuff. Like, yeah, people were still there.
This is heavier than it looks. This is heavier than it looks.
Rhaegar was the best sword, or one of the best swordmen of his era, and yeah. He died in a rough way by getting a fucking gigantic hammer to the chest. From the one man in the Seven Kingdoms that was known for fuck around and find out. No, he fucked around and he found out. He fucking ate that warhammer. Because if they were to show the actual battles with the wildlings and the siege of the Battle of Winterfell, the first one with Stannis, those battles would be entire episodes. And currently they did not have the time nor the patience, I think, or the budget, to do that. So they just didn't. Because you gotta think. Like, you gotta think of it. If you showed the Battle of Winterfell where the Boltons attacked Stannis. Okay. Say Stannis has got 70,000 troops. And the Boltons, roughly the same amount, but mostly cavalry from the look of it. Or they have 20,000 cav and Stannis has had 15,000. I don't know the numbers, but say that's what it is.
Gets raining like this, the wife will get out of bed. Says I head the
The Battle of the Bastards was small, was tiny in comparison to that fight.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Because, think of the reason the Battle of Blackwater was so short-ish in comparison to the rest was because Stannis had an army of 100,000 men. But he couldn't land all of his 100,000 men on the beach because, the boats had to go back, pick up more men, bring them back, go back. So it was basically a wave mentality. So you could capture that in multiple moments. Fluid battles that are like, oh shit, we're about to be attacked by an army of cav, is very oh fuck, we're about to get fucking stomped on. Shit. I'm not prepared to get fucking hoof fucked by a horse in the face or lanced in the fucking forehead. So they tried to make formations, all that loveliness. So it takes time, I will say that. It takes a lot of time and a lot of patience and a lot of money to do that. Well, wildfire was just Greek fire. That's where he got the idea from. Greek fire was the same thing. That's why the people of Constantinople did that. Like the Byzantine Empire and the fucking Eastern Roman Empire and stuff. The reason they used Greek fire and no one else did is that it never gave a secret to anybody. Was because it could literally burn a ship, and it was so sticky. It was such a substance that if you got it on you, you were fucked. He just made those symptoms of wildfire, of Greek fire, just 70 times worse. You know what I mean? Worse. They didn't know. The only one that actually put 2 and 2 together was the The one that Jamie went to go save. I wouldn't say he was a decent king. As he was a young king that was very manipulated or manipulable by other people. Tyrion does not deserve a pass because Tyrion is just dumb. And at one point, Tyrion wasn't even a Lannister anymore. Because he killed his father and all that stuff, so he just became Tyrion. Realistically. Well, yeah, but that's because he was stupid and actually fell for what they were talking about. Like, he was like, these guys know what they're talking about. They get it. It's like, no. Brother in fucking Dum Dum. No. Bad. Not good. Yeah. Tyrion the Kinslayer, so basically not a good choice. He would be far from the good choice. Like, if you're having internal conflict and you fight each other and it's honorable on the field of battle, okay, I get it. Sometimes shit happens and you gotta fucking lay down the law to your kin. I get that. Or he did not. That's why he stopped acting. He stopped acting because he was getting death threats basically every day for his character and all the horrendous shit that his character did. So after the show stopped airing, like after they finished the final season, like with him in it, he's like, fuck off, don't talk to me. People can't differentiate the two of them. They go, I hate the character, but the actor is also a piece of shit, so I gotta hate him too. And you're like, that's not how this works. Did not how this works. Stupid. Oh, for sure. The people that can't do that are just retarded. Just say. If you can't tell the difference between someone acting a part, very good part, like a very good part that would have got him many roles down the line. If you can't go, yeah, no, he's acting. One, you're an idiot. Two, you're an idiot. Plain and simple. I'm sorry to tell you. You're an idiot. Like an actual reenactment?
Gave the old ox a handful of old grey. He spat it in my face.
Tried to carve me a new nipple. Yeah. There's gonna be more Civil War movies that come out. I'm pretty sure that's a Civil War, yeah. The Battle of Shiloh. Yeah.
This is heavier than it looks.
Yeah. People hear reenactment and they think, "Oh fuck yeah, that sounds interesting. Like let's go." And then people go, and they're fucking pleasantly surprised at the whole thing. And people are like, "Huh." It's such a funny thing when people go to like reenactments and things with some random expectation, and then they're like so early, their brain just changed the whole thing because they're like, "What the fuck did I just witness? That was like an actual battle." Yeah. And people are like, "What the fuck? That was like a legit fight." And people are like, "Yeah, it's like, I wasn't ready for that." I wasn't ready.
We all know what that means.
If you've never been to a live reenactment, they are some of the coolest fucking things you will ever go to. Just because of the sheer amount of effort they put into that show, that reenactment. Cannon, cavalry, the whole 9 yards. Fucking being able to actually form up and do the fucking things they need to do. A 102 dressed stone. And 102 of that. Okay. So we want a lot of dressed stone. This has a clay. Does this have stone? This one does, though, in the middle. How much is dressed stone?
Why do I have to carry
$150. Fine. Let us import.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
110 stone. My leader? No, my guy's fine. This isn't Attila where I have a guy who's like fucking 160 years old. Don't ask me how I did it, but I did it.
We all know what that means. Summer's coming
Dum, 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 dum. Alright, when we get our 110 dressed stone, we will do what we need to do. Let us do this. Nope. Advance. 115 planks, please. Get to work.
Oh.
Earn all these fields really quickly because they're not going to give us anything. Flax, barley, wheat, rye, and flax. Yeah, well, we might be able to get it. It's just started. April. So it's basically the middle of spring. We might be able to get it in time if we have enough people working, which we do. What do you want me to do? It's not like they move it back and forth. That's their fucking fault. It's not my fault.
Summer's coming soon. Soon the beating sun.
Mm.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I am surprised. What you doing, Proppen? All right, we're gonna save. We'll just auto save over this. Name it. Rosenberg. Boom. Boom. Perfect. All right, so that's gonna be everything. I had fun. Honestly, this was a really good stream. We had a lot of fun. We got a lot done. We're not dying like we normally do. But the best thing about this game is I feel like it is eventually going to have a multiplayer feature because it already has the AI on the map. So I think Slavic Magic would not have any problems having it so instead of an AI, it's another player. And obviously you would, like, whoever hosts the game would ultimately control the speed and stuff like that. So obviously there's a lot of work to be done there if he does ever plan on doing multiplayer, which I think he said he plans on it just once the game is finished to his liking, which is perfect. Finish the game first, then give us multiplayer. But other than that, that's it for this. Manor Lords was fun. We did a 5-hour stream. We posted our Ancestor Legacy episode 5 today, so check that out. And if you haven't checked out the other 4 episodes, which is the entire first storyline, which is Ulf Ironbeard, I think. watch those so you're caught up. The second one is Rurik, which is you're basically fighting Slavs or Slavs. Sorry. But that's it for me. Tomorrow we're playing Empire Total War 2, which is just a mod. We're playing that tomorrow, so jump in, say hi, tell me about your day, chat with me, whatever, sit and watch. But that's it for me, and I will catch you all tomorrow, Empire 2. So, bye-bye.